Hey, what's up, guys? Can y'all hear me? I want to make sure everybody can hear me. Hey, Dominique, how you doing? Anibalos, Mr. Anibalos. I just seen you guys at Tuba Chat. Ruthie's vlog, I just seen you coming. You say you at church, but I'll try to stop on in. Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you, guys. Please get a host of thumbs up if you're in the house. All right. Please get a host of thumbs up if you're in the house. All right, it's working. It's working. It's working. I know I went out a few minutes ago and I see everybody look like they're doing lives right now, but it's not going to stop me from doing what I got to do. I got to do mine too, man. I'm just doing this live, trying to get some time in for the weekend. I got a lot going on here and there, man. Trying to manage my time. Hey, what's going on, Miss Lackey? How you doing? Thank you for the thumbs up. I know everybody's out and about this weekend. There's a lot of lives going on right now. I guess everybody is pushing lives. Hey, what's going on? Minister of Music, Terrence, man, God bless you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm going live for a little bit just to check in with everybody. You know how it is on the weekend. People are doing things with their families. People are just interacting and doing things as such. So whoever comes in, you know, I catch them as they come in, but I still go ahead and conduct the live as usual because that's what we do. That's what we do. Y'all know how we do it. But everything's been going pretty good throughout the week. Hopefully everybody's had a good week. But this is that time when everybody try to wind down for the week because sometimes the week can get hectic, but you just got to relax and gather yourself and be ready to go forth and tackle everything, you know, in the beginning of the week, not by yourself, but, you know, pray about it. Lord, help me get through the next week. Sometimes that's what we, you know, that I hope that's what we're doing all the time. But sometimes when situations get rough, you really got to really just, you know, buckle down and just pray and seek God for direction. We know how things are going in this world. Things are not getting any better. Things are only going to get worse, according to the scriptures. So if you don't understand that, I suggest you crack that book open in your house and call the Bible and find out what's going on right now, because the media ain't going to tell you too much of what's going on. They're going to hide what they can. Hey, what's going on, Maury? How you doing today? Good to see you guys. I see Maury's been in the house. Yeah, Ms. Lackey, you said it's been a hard month for you, but God, and I understand that, because I'm going to tell you, sometimes when everything seems to come down all at once, man, you really, really find out who you are as an individual. You either going to turn to God and say, Lord, I need you, or you're going to keep trying to do it on your own, and you're going to be like, you're going to flop. But I'm glad to see everybody's doing well, even able to come to a live and stuff and being able to interact. But overall, I'm doing pretty good. Everybody knows that we're in the middle of a move still. I'm still using my guest bedroom until we leave. We should be out of here next week completely on the 25th. So you might hear echo, but that's because I'm in this room like as I usually am recording this live. But we're getting ready to get out of here, man, and getting ready to move to another location. So if you haven't moved in a while, man, I'm telling you, this stuff is just, oh my goodness. They're just going and doing, making sure everything's done, almost, you know, like a checklist, making sure everything's done to make sure you don't miss nothing. But that's what we do. That's what we do. And then, of course, you got the whole election thing and everybody's getting riled up. I'm like, calm down, man. Everybody getting all riled up. I'm like, calm down. Your vote is your vote. You get your little ballot and you put whatever you want to put on it and you let it be and you go on about your business. But a lot of people are, you know, they getting all riled up about this stuff, man. Some people go to the extreme about this stuff, you know. She's Miss Lackey said, let me see. Hold on. Hey, what's up, Eve? How you doing, ma'am? Miss Lackey said this month of my mom's passing 2 years. Oh, my deceased son's birthday would have been 18-year wedding anniversary Tuesday. Yeah. So make sure we pray for Miss Lackey, man. That's hard time, man. You got everything going on at once. Everything going on at once during this time. So just keep your focus, man. I will say that, Ms. Lackey, keep your focus, stay in prayer. We'll be praying with you because sometimes things can be overwhelming, but God he's faithful, man. I'm telling you, he's faithful. When you're getting overwhelmed, he knows how to do it. He knows how to do it. He knows how to do it. I'm doing good, Eve. I'm doing good. Like I said, excuse me, I'm catching everybody that comes in the house. As they come in the house, y'all know how I do on Saturdays. I'm gonna be in here about 2 hours, maybe about 2 hours. I come up in here from 5:45, probably to 7:45, trying to make sure I get my watch time on, and things as such. Because at the end of the day, right now during this move, it is taking a lot of my time, but I'm focused on the necessities. This is a pleasure for me. This is a want, something I want to do. But when it comes down to taking care of my family and things as such, I have to focus on my family to make sure they're good. So my wife's handling certain things from one perspective. I'm handling them from a different perspective. And we're tag teaming in this thing, making sure that we got everything good to go. Because at the end of the day, she has to be there at a certain time because she still is military. And I have to make sure everything's good with my jobs. And, she's making sure things are good with the children and things as such. So what we're doing is we're tag teaming in this thing, and we're hitting it from all aspects. And hopefully we'll get it done, man. We'll get it done on time because that's life. That's life. And that's what we do as a military family. And if there's anybody else military on here, if you're new to the military, and you haven't PCS, or you know about PCS and stuff like that, then you understand what I'm talking about. Or if you don't know what I'm talking about, then just comment down below and we can have that conversation about maybe some things you could do in the future. But if you're somebody that's used to it, you know exactly what I'm talking about, dealing with the whole military thing, because it can be a lot packing up, because we only been here for like 2 years. So we're moving again. So it's a lot packing up every few years and moving, Oh, wow, Maury. That's I'm not going to ask you where he is. Nope. I know better than that. But yeah, you say he's currently deployed overseas. Okay. I pray he's in good health and everything's well with him. I pray he gets back home to you guys safely, during that time. And I do understand that, been there, done that. And so I pray that he gets back, Hey, what's going on, Neek? How you doing? Neek, I'm going to call you Miss Argo. Miss Argo Starch, you have been doing, you remind me of my mom with that Argo Starch, man. You're doing bricks of Argo and baked Argo with what is that, sugar? Some type of confession of sugar, I think you were using. You're over there experimenting. You turn into a chemist. I'm like, oh my goodness. But it's all good, man. It's all good. Hold on, somebody's calling me. I don't know who calling. Tell me something. Why all these people call you and you didn't give them your phone number? Y'all have those issues? All these people calling you, you didn't even give me your number. So I'm just like, come on, man, stop calling me. I'm like, I didn't give you my number. I don't want you to call me. But I still try to be nice about it. But man, they get on. Oh man, they kind of like, stop calling me. But yeah, 3 months down and seven more to go. Wow, been there and done that. Been there and done that. I'm telling you, man. I remember we were going 18 months at a time. That was no joke. No joke. Like Monique said, thank you, Ms. Lackey. She gave you a virtual hug. That's good stuff. Everybody's doing good, man. Trying to, trying to help everybody out. I tell you what, how would I say this? Right now, man, especially around holiday time, we really got to make sure we're checking on family, checking on people in general, because man, this is a time where people, they get down on themselves or they start remembering certain things and all of that stuff. And it can be overwhelming for some people. So if you know an individual that's dealing with a lot of things or just dealing with things in general, make sure we check up on them, man, when we see that and stuff like that. Just like with Ms. Lackey, make sure you pray for her and stuff, because like I said, she put something out here earlier, said she's dealing with current situations that things that have happened in the past. And I know Miss Lackey, we talk about different things and we go to her lives and different things and such, but she's still a human. She's still a human. Hey, what's up, Chris? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. I'm doing good, man. I be trying to get on everybody's live during this move, and I'm jumping in and out in everybody's lives, man. Seeing y'all at the I think you were at the last video I think I seen of you. You were doing you were getting your car cleaned. You were getting your car cleaned. So yeah, I'll be trying to keep up, man. I try to keep up with everybody. I don't care if I watch you 5 minutes, 2 minutes, 10 minutes. I try my best to catch something about your live. I think it was Miss Lackey. I caught her live last night. They were, she actually had like a panel in there last night. I've been going to Minister of Music Terrence live on and off. During their worshiping service, I catch Chris live. I'll catch Life with Neek. Like I said, she's doing all the stuff with the Argo cornstarch. Man, Minor Mill, my mom. Maury and different ones, man. I try to catch everybody's live and try to catch. If I don't catch a live, catch your most recent video, because I try my best not to just be connected with you guys, but to actually visit your channel to ensure. Chris said it was hot that day. yeah, I seen you crouched out in the shade, but I try to stay in contact with everybody, because I don't just want to be connected with you all. I want to make sure that I watch your content, that I interact with you guys. And like I said, sometimes I see you guys do your premieres and maybe your live's already finished out. So what I'll do is I'll go up in there and I'll cut it on and I'll watch some of it and I'll leave a comment, and give you a thumbs up to let you know I've been there, because I know it may be the same thing for you. You're going in and out of everybody's lives and you're trying to, and I'm going to tell you right now, if you got that notification bell on, you get a lot of notifications throughout the day. And I have my notification bell on for a lot of people. So I see when you guys come in. And once I see you guys coming in or either doing videos and stuff, what I do is I'll try to go back to make sure if I can't catch you right then and there, then I come back to your video to make sure that I go watch your content. I mean, some days, boy, I'll be like, oh my goodness. So I try to watch you. I try to catch some of y'all at work, try to catch some of y'all at lunch, try to catch some of y'all when I get home, try to catch some of y'all in the morning. I'll be busy, man. I'll be a busy man. But I do try to manage my time pretty good, because, having a family, you got your necessities. And, I got to make sure I take care of my family first. And then I'll come and talk to my family on YouTube. But I got to make sure I take care of my wife and my sons first. And I know sometimes at night, when I come on at like 9:45, me and my family, we come together and we pray at night before they go to bed and stuff. So that's something that's essential to me. That's not a want. That's not optional. It's something that's a necessity. That's a necessity to me. Either I'm praying with them or I'm praying for them around that time. Now, a specific time we got set aside, because that's important to me. As being the head of my family, I got to make sure that they're taken care of spiritually and physically. So that's what I do. I'm not asking you to do that, but what I'm saying, this is what I do, because, this day and time, as being a man here in our society, a lot of people look at that and they don't expect. And I'm just going to be transparent here. They don't expect a lot of men that look like me, as far as, of my ethnicity, to be able to do the things that we do as far as fatherhood. And so I just tilt my hat off to the ones that are doing that. And because at the end of the day or whatever, I'm not going to be that stereotype. I'm going to be that individual or whatever that support my family and make sure my family is supported to the fullness, And I don't care what ethnicity you are, you take care of your family. It's just one of those stereotypical things for the so-called black neighborhoods. And I don't want to be that stereotype. And I tell people, I said, you can forget that. That's one stereotype I am going to be. So I'm not going to even let that be a part of me. And I'm raising two sons to make sure that they understand when you branch out from mom and dad and you branch out and you get your wife and your kids, then you need to do the same thing. I don't care how your situation look. Maybe you don't end up being with that woman, but those children, you need to make sure you be a father to those children. And that's it. I didn't leave you. I didn't neglect you. I made sure I was there for you. You need to reciprocate that. So that's what I'm instilling into my sons. And I want them to grow up and be men that are actually conducive to our society and being able to be leaders in the communities and stuff that they're a part of. So that's what I do. And like I said, you know, I love my family and stuff, but that's what I try to bring to the table to make sure, you know, that I tell people, I said, I try to bring that to the table. I don't care who you are in my community. When you see me as an individual, then this is who you will see, whether we're on YouTube or whether I meet you in the street somewhere. This is the individual that you will see. And I mean, that's who I am. So if you can't take me being that, or if you don't want to hear that type of information, this might not be the site for you, because I believe in speaking truth and I believe in motivating and encouraging individuals, especially fathers, to actually stay in the homes, support their families, and do right by them, because you're one of the best examples. So, yeah, man. I mean, I'm glad, like I said, I'm glad to see all you guys coming in, because like I said, you could have, I know you guys have a lot of things you guys can do, and you could probably got your own lives and different things as such, but I do appreciate you for stopping in. I don't care if you stopped in for a minute, an hour, 30 minutes, however. I'm just appreciative of you guys being here. And it's good to see you guys because like I said, sometimes I really don't get to see you throughout the week, but when I know that you're live in here, then I know that you're actually on the other end of a computer and that you're doing all right. So, because you can be done posted a video and be in the hospital somewhere afterwards, you know. But when I see you on a live, then I know you're doing good, and I know that you're breathing on the other end. So that makes me feel good to see you guys, like I said, coming in, checking on me, and I see you, and I'm like, okay, this is good. I'm like, Neek's doing good, Minister Musitarian's doing good, Chris doing good, Miss Lackey doing good, Maury doing good. All right, y'all know how it is. So how's everybody doing with YouTube now, as far as like your people? Is it slowing down for you as far as like all the, because I know a lot of people we're losing people, and some people are saying that their stuff is stabilizing, and a lot of people right now seem like they're working on their content. Now I'm seeing more content that I've seen in a long time. Everybody's posting videos. I'm watching more videos in a little bit. I'm like, man, it used to be like one video, 2 videos per week. You knew the same people that were going to put out content. And then, boy, that little YouTube sweep came through and people started losing people. Man, I got like 20 videos a day to everybody dropping like 3-4 videos a week. And I'm like, wow, man, this is crazy. But at the end of the day, it is good because we are content creators. And I know that people have the ability to create. But I think sometimes we become complacent when we get into that area. We be like, I got my 1K, my watch hours, I'll get them in a little bit. I'm out here on the grind and I'm doing my thing. Then all of a sudden YouTube was like, bam, it took all these people away. And we were like, hold up. And we're pulling out the camera everywhere. You know, I'm at Walmart, I'm at HEBs, I'm at Home Depot. Morris said, we just need to be focused and consistent. Yeah, that's right. Because YouTube can be frustrating. Neek said the holidays are coming, and that's good. So you know what? Speaking of that, Neek, I think everybody probably going to get really good content. Now, I'm looking to see some outstanding Thanksgiving footage. I'm probably going to see some Thanksgiving footage, man. Some like off the chart Thanksgiving footage, but people cooking and different things and such. I know me personally, I'm gonna try to catch some in the process, but y'all know how it is. Thanksgiving, we probably gonna have 2,000 videos, so I'm gonna pick and choose. I'm gonna be like, This person came to my live. This person came to my live. I'm gonna watch their stuff. So, hey, Just Teresa, how you doing today? It's good to see you in the house. Everybody in the house, if you haven't already, please give a thumbs up for the host. And we back to the conversation. All right, Just Teresa just came up in. So, also, if there's anybody that you do not see that you see in the house that you may not be connected with, if you want to go ahead and connect with that individual, you are welcome to. If they decide that they want to, interact with you guys are more than welcome. Don't be afraid to be all like, oh, I don't know, for this channel. No, you can. I'm not fearful. I'm not that person. I'm not that paranoid individual. YouTube going to do what they do. So I'm going to do what I do and say, hey, when you come to this channel, this is a platform that I welcome people to. As long as you do right by each other and respect one another, you are good to go for interacting with people and joining their team and all that stuff, if that's what you want to do. That's great to see, Teresa. Like Monique is she's laughing. Maury says, I'm cooking for Thanksgiving. Hey, let us see some footage, Maury. Whatever it is that you're cooking. I want to see some good footage. I want to see what you're bringing to the table, because everybody's from a different culture, like background. So everybody bring, hey, Queen, how you doing today? I'm sorry, I just jumped in the middle of that when I seen Queen. How you doing, Queen? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a little bit. But it's good to see you. But I can't say it's your fault. I haven't been live in a little bit. I've been going live every once in a while because we are in the middle of a move. So I'm jumping on here when I can. Yeah, everybody's bringing different things from different culture backgrounds. So I would love to see videos and things of Thanksgiving. So if you don't have anything like focused on as far as like your content, focus on that. And if you're not cooking, whoever house you go to, man, get some footage. Let us see what they're bringing to the table, because I know from my channel, you got people from like the Philippines, people from Jamaica, people from Africa, all sorts of people from different places throughout the United States. So I would love to see stuff like that. To me, I think that's fun. I think it's beautiful to see different cultures and stuff displaying their recipes and stuff from their actually, places where they come from. So, I mean, let us do what we do. And I know some people from Germany and stuff. I know they may be on a different time frame, but I've been to German's house and during Thanksgiving, I think it was Thanksgiving or Christmas, and we celebrated. And they, to be honest, they kind of like had an American culture thing, but we celebrated and had fun, man. And they had like 5 different, like the entrees or whatever. They had like the soup, the soup things. Then I don't know if they had the salad. Then they had like the main course. Well, a little small course before the main course. Then we had dessert and stuff afterwards. But it was beautiful setup. The people was beautiful. And their grandfather was he was also a military member in the German army, but he was rescued by some Americans in World War II. So me at that time, when I was an American soldier, he was very appreciative for me being in his house, man. And he treated me like I was his grandson or something. And I was shocked, man. But he was like, he was speaking fluent German, but he told his family to that he spoke and they translated, but he was like, thank you for being into my house. And you are welcome here. And thank you for being, for coming to sit at my table and eat. He was like, I just really appreciate it. And he told the story about what happened and why he was, he had so much appreciation for the U.S. military. So, I mean, it was a tearjerker, man, to be honest. It was a tearjerker. I know I'm man, but nah, it was a tearjerker, Doc. I'm going to be honest, because if it wasn't for that American guy, he would have died. They had him pinned down and there was nowhere he can go. So the Americans came in, man, and they saved him. So it was crazy, man. I'm telling you, you don't know what people have been through until you sit down and hear their story. But I thank God I was able to hear it, So, and that's when I see you guys as content, when I see, hey, what's going on, Taylor? Is that Tara or Terry Taylor? I want to pronounce your name right. I don't like pronouncing names wrong. Is it Tara Taylor or Terry Taylor? If you can, just let me know, if I'm pronouncing it right. I don't want to give you the I don't want to pronounce people's name wrong, man. I like to pronounce their name right. I know it's Taylor. I know that for a fact, but I want to know if that's Terry or if that's Taylor. So yeah, as I was saying previously, everybody is different. Everybody, when I'm looking at their content, it tells a story of whether they was doing something for that week or whether they was doing something throughout their life that they're telling a story about. So I'm very, very, very like interested in hearing and seeing other people's content. So, man, anybody want to come up here and talk? I'm talking to this screen, man. I'll drop the link if anybody want to come up here and talk. We can chat it up. Let me know. We can chat it up for a little bit, man, and seeing what's going on. I don't want to be the only one up here. If y'all want to come up here, I'll drop the link, and like I said, we can chat. Some people be all nervous. I don't know why y'all be nervous to come up and talking like in the lives, and then y'all be doing videos and stuff. Maybe it's because you're doing videos by yourself, but ain't nobody at home but you and your camera. All right. So if you guys want to come up, let me know, and I'll drop the link, and we can come up, and y'all guys can come up, and we can just chat to everybody else. Y'all just let me know. I don't mind. Because like I said, I'm just on here doing my thing, man. Doing my thing, man. So I think I got everybody in the chat already. So, but if I don't have you and you want to join my team, go ahead and, just connect. You say you be nervous on lives on any LS Nick? Why? There's no need to be nervous, man. Look, ain't nobody but you and your camera. Ain't no use to being nervous. It's you and your camera. And ain't nobody in the house but you and your camera. So, it may be your family, but you ain't gonna be nervous around your own family. But nah, man, if you want to, I don't care on the LS. I'll be like, ain't nobody in the room but me. So what they gonna say? That's even if I'm in LS by myself, I'm gonna be in the LS talking just like I am now. I'm telling you, man. I'll come up in here and start talking about some stuff that, just good information, because I don't know who's listening, and some people be trying to sneak and go to your lives, without coming in. So I'll just come up in and start talking about things that happen in life and things that's going on maybe in the news or throughout the week and different things as such, or maybe it may be something that I encounter throughout the week that I can share with other individuals pertaining to what me and my family did. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I do. Because after doing my first LS, it's kind of like camera shy was over. So I'll get in front of the camera and be like, you know what? I'm just going to talk it up. Whether I have something that because at times I've interacted with people and stuff that I know that I've been invited to their platforms. I've helped them out with helping teaching Bible studies and different things as such. So I've talked to multiple people and from different countries and things as such. And so now it's normal for me. It's normal for me. So that's what I do. And like I said, it's not anything that makes me nervous, because you just I've learned to be myself during the lives. So yeah, that's what I do, man. I don't know. Maybe one day we'll have a Bible study or something on here for the ones that want to talk about it. I don't know, man. Like I said, that's what I do. I do YouTube as far as something that I do on the side or whatever, just to kind of like talk and interact with people dealing with everyday life, dealing with everyday life. But yeah, man. But there's a lot of other people on YouTube already that's doing like, Bible studies and, different ministries and different things and such. It's cool. And that's some of the things, like I said, that I interact with other people and stuff. But I like to do stuff like this, just me personally. I will do it on YouTube, but I like to do it live, man. I like to interact with people live when it comes down to like Bible studies and the things of God and stuff. I really like to interact with people live. Like I said, I will do it on YouTube, but I love to interact with people live, because the response that you get from a person that you're face to face with, to be honest with you, they can't really hide their emotions. They can't hide it, man. And sometimes when you see the power of God move up on an individual, ain't nothing they can do, man. They can't run from it. They can't run from it. It's going to be like my name. They're going to embrace it. They're going to embrace it, or they'll shut down, But on YouTube, people have a tendency to use this screen to kind of like hide behind. So I don't care, man. I mean, you see me doing the things of God or giving God praise, I'll get ugly. I don't care. I'll get ugly. I'll cry. I'll do anything, man, because I'm really like that sincere about the things of God. I have to be really cautious. I'm serious, man, because I'll be in a grocery store and that song says, when I think of the goodness of Jesus, I'll be in a grocery store and be like, man, I got to get out of here. I'm on aisle 9. They be like, what's wrong with this dude? This dude crying. I'm like, man, I'm feeling the power of God. Let me get up out of here because I need to go to my car for a minute. I'm telling you, man. But when you're, like I said, that's just who I am. That's who I am. So I'm just that individual. And like I said, the same person that you see on YouTube, on YouTube, you'll see in the street. That I'm the same individual, man. I have to be careful because in the Walmart or something, you might see me. I'll be like, praise the Lord. I mean, hey, how you doing? You doing all right? I remember the police pulled me over one day. And I think I was doing the things. I think I was like listening to gospel music or something. And the police pulled me over, man. And he pulling me over because I was speeding. And he came to the car, and he was like, "You're like," and I rolled down the window. He said, "How you doing? How you doing, Mr. Logan?" I said, "Praise the Lord." That dude looked at me like, "What? What?" He was like, "License and registration." I said, "Man, I am so sorry." He said, "It's okay. It's okay. It's okay." So I gave him my license and registration, and it was cool from there, though. It was cool. It was cool. So, yeah, man, just being me. Got me some water. Got me some water, man. I gotta keep that water, man. It's like you get dry in here talking on this live, man. It gets dry. I don't know if it's the light or just me getting dry. But what's going on, man? What's going on today? Anybody y'all see any good stuff going on? Any football or something like that? Any good stuff? Any good stuff? I don't know. I know it's a lot probably going on today. Well, it is a lot going on today, but I don't know what everybody is doing or what everybody is interested in today. So I decided I'm gonna do my live today. So you know how that is. I told you, man, I'm gonna do what I have to do, regardless of who's in here. I'm gonna do what I got to do. So yeah. I'm just answering this text. I don't know who's still in the live, but the funny thing is we started talking about God and people dipped. It's cool with me though. It's cool with me, man. I'm telling you, I don't care. It's cool with me. So I'm in here, man. I'm in here. I'm just trying to do some stuff right quick. Is anybody cooking today? Or did everybody go out to eat or whatever today? What did y'all do? Did y'all cook today? Did y'all go out to eat? Did y'all go for a lunch? Did y'all go to the beach today? What did y'all do? What did y'all do today? Tell me something good. I want y'all to tell me something good today. Man, y'all so quiet. Everybody's so quiet. Okay. Hello. I'm gonna tell y'all. I want to tell y'all a story of a man. I'm gonna tell y'all a story. All right, y'all listen up. When I lived in Germany, we got caught in West Germany. Hey, what's up, Essential? How you doing? And then we had to make the biggest hamburger. No, they got a place in Germany called Hamburg. I'm doing good. How are you doing? How you doing, Essential? It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a minute. Are you okay? Or is it, I mean, have you just kind of like stayed away from the whole YouTube scene for a little bit? I haven't seen you in a minute. I was shocked to see you today. Okay, you say you're good. It's good to see you then. I'm like, man, I'm like, what's going on? When I see your name, I'm just kind of like, what? Essentials in the house. Yeah, I know I hadn't seen you in a little bit, man. But it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Let me see. Oh, okay, you've been so busy. Okay, you've been traveling for work. I can understand that. Yeah, because I'm still, like I said, still doing the whole work thing, and then doing a moving in the process. So, and moving in the process, excuse me. I can see how that works, man. I can really see how that works. I forgot about my little banners. There we go. Actually, I only put that one up. Okay. I ain't gonna even put no of them banners up. I don't even know. Let me see. She said she's back now. That's good stuff. Hey, Ruthie Vlog, how you doing? I know you were saying you're doing your church thing. I don't know if you were still in church or if you just come out of church. So it's good to see you. Oh, you was off YouTube for a while, Essential? Yeah. Well, it's good to see you back. Thank God you made it back safe. The banner came down quickly. I took it down. I took it down. That was me messing around with it. I can put it back up like this. It says this is a meet and greet where we talk about everyday encounters in life, as well as focusing on building our communities. Remember to always give a thumbs up for the host. Thank you for being here. That's what my banner usually say. Nothing like, spectacular. Y'all know how it is. Thought it was about to talk about tomorrow night. What's going on tomorrow night? Talking about just a vlog for tomorrow night? I mean, not a vlog, but a live, Ruthie? Or do you have something going on tomorrow night? Host, later, I will take a shower and be back. Okay, no problem. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. No problem. I understand. Like I tell everybody, I am one of the hosts that actually understand because people have things to do. And what I do when I go live, if you could come in, great. But if you can't come in, then it's okay. I don't expect you to stay here or to be here too long. So no, Taylor, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. The post notification said tomorrow night at 6:45. For me? I don't know why. If that said that for me for 6:45, I haven't even put up a thing on live. I barely put up this one today before I came on. I didn't put up one for 6:45 unless I need to check that. Yeah, I need to check that because I didn't plan on going live tomorrow at 6:45. Okay, yeah, because if anything, I'll probably go live later tomorrow. If I do a live later, it'll probably be between 8 and like 9 tomorrow because I have things to do tomorrow. But nah, I'm not going. Yeah, no, it's okay. I was like 6:45 tomorrow. I was like, nah, I won't even be. I don't even know if I'll be back at home by then. Hey, what's up? Conversations with D. Thank you for stopping by the other day. How's those vegetables going? No, it's okay, Ruthie. It's okay. It's cool. Conversation with D. You out there pulling more greens or whatever you was out there growing. I think you say you were doing some cucumbers too. But I know you was out there in your garden the other day when I was looking at your stuff. I'm just checking on everybody to see how you guys are doing. I seen you come through when I was live the other day at work also. Oh, you said they're going good. Have you cooked any? Have you cooked any yet from your garden? Oh, yeah, your cucumbers. A lot of people don't understand that the quote unquote organic food tastes I like the way it tastes versus some of that stuff that's been in the grocery store because they freeze a lot of that stuff and then they unthaw it. Unless you have excuse me, a local market where you can get your actual fresh produce and things and such. But my brother, he had two big gardens this year. He had two big gardens. I mean, they were huge, but he had a community garden and then he had his own garden at home. But what he told the people in the community, he said, if you help me, he said, I'll till the ground, but if you come out and help me plant the seeds and stuff, you're welcome to reap the harvest. And that's what they did. The ones that actually came out and participated. Oh, okay. You made some mustard greens. That's good stuff. I like collards. I like the collards. The mustard seem a little bit thin and kind of brittle, almost like a spinach, but I like collard greens. I like that coarse, the way that they're cut up and that coarse, thick like leaf of that green, especially when you cook it down right. If it's seasoned right and it's cooked down right, they are good to go. Really good to go. So I appreciate some good greens. And for y'all that don't know about greens, you should try them. Oh, collards are your favorite. See? Yeah. Collards are good, man. They're good. A lot of people are getting into collard greens and stuff now. A lot of people used to be like, what is a collard green? I'm like, collard greens, man. It's vegetables. It's a vegetable too. But depending on how you cook it, it ain't gonna have no healthy no healthy nutrition with it, especially if you fill it with all kind of other stuff. But it tastes good. Tastes good. Tastes real good. Anybody in the house want to come up tonight? If you want to come on the stage, let me know. I'll drop the link. You can come up and we can chat it up. If not, I'm offering you the opportunity just so you won't be like, I came to Embracing House and he don't offer anybody to come up and talk. Everybody's like they're like shy and stuff. When they come up to the live and stuff, everybody's like they shy. I'm like, look, man, come up and talk. But nobody really wants to talk, so I ain't messing with y'all. I ain't gonna mess with y'all. I'm gonna leave y'all alone. Cause I used to be on here and I used to show people channel until I got a copyright claim because somebody had music in the background and I was like, what? So I said, no more of that. So I stopped that. That used to be what I do. Everybody would come in, I would write their name down and I would play like 3 to 5 minutes of their channel, but I stopped it because of that afterwards. So it was like, oh man. So yeah, they took that away. If you're talking to me, Conversation D, my Saturday is pretty good. It was cooler here this morning. It warmed up a little bit during the day, but hopefully it'll get cooler tonight. I hope it gets cooler tonight. It'll be cool for me. I like it when it's cool at night, when you don't have to have the AC on and stuff like this. You don't have to have the heater on. It's perfect. And you can get up under the covers and just relax, That's what I like doing. I don't know about everybody else, but I like it when it's like that. It's good to have air conditioning, but all that is basically like compressed air and all that stuff. I don't think it's really good in the long run for you. But I like the natural cool air. It feels good. Feels good. What is everyone doing right now? Besides on this live, what are you guys doing? I am here a little bit under the weather. Hubby cooking some chicken soup. Oh, that's good, man. He's taking care of you, Eve. That's good stuff. But I hate to hear that you're under the weather. I hate to hear that. Are you drinking any teas, Eve? Are you drinking any type of tea? Because I know, yeah, chicken soup is legit. But I tell people usually when they start to feel like they get under the weather, this is a little tea that I make. I take apple cider vinegar, lemon juice, 2 cough drops. I put one in my mouth and one in the tea. I take whatever type of tea that you're using. Usually I'll use some type of like calamine or like honey, some type like, that what do you call it, like sleepy time tea. And I'll take raw honey after the tea out there, I put the water and stuff up in it. I'll take a spoonful of raw honey and I put it in there and I mix everything up. So that cough drop breaks down with it. That raw honey mixes with it, tea and all of that stuff. And then I drink it. I drink it like hot as I can get it. And I do that for a few days, man. And I usually be okay. Usually be good to go. Because that lemon and all that stuff like that, all that stuff, it has really good stuff in it, man. I mean, so it's good to like purification of the body, just drinking it and stuff, making sure you're good to go. So she said, no, I know, trust me, he got it under control. I'm spoiled. That's good stuff, Eve. That is good stuff. Say he got under control. I'm spoiled. I have some Jamaican rum with coffee, really hot and works well. After the soup, I will have that. Okay. Yeah, just trying to knock that stuff up out of you before it even gets settled. And something that I learned from a doctor that I don't know if you guys know. Anytime you feel like you've been getting under the weather, every single morning that you wake up, before you go to brush your teeth and all that stuff, every morning before you wake up, blow your nose. Blow it like every morning, blow your nose to the fullness. And then after after you finish brushing your teeth and stuff, make sure you gargle with like warm water or either maybe warm salt water, but blow your nose and like gargle like on a daily. And that keeps things from like setting up in the back of your throat area and all of that stuff. Yeah, she says you don't like being sick. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Eve. I can't stand being sick. And my wife, she says, what is wrong with you? You never get sick. I try my best not to get sick. And I learned something from my grandmother. She used to be like, get up on the covers and just sweat it out. So instead of getting up on the like 13 quilts and try to sweat it out, what I do is, this is just me personally now. I ain't get up on all the quilts. It'd be hot. So I put a sweatshirt on and I go to the gym and I get on the treadmill and I run. And it gets your body temperature up. It run, man, and I'll be sweaty as I don't know what. Then I come home and I get in bath and I'll soak. And then I'll go to sleep after that. But I feel better. I feel better. It's kind of like it sweats all the impurities out. But yeah, every day, every single morning, even when I'm not sick, I get up every morning and I blow my nose and I gargle after brushing my teeth and stuff. Every single day, I do that every single day to clear like the back, like your sinus nasal cavities, like with all your sinuses and stuff, and to clear your throat and stuff. Because there's a lot of things like when you sleep, your nasal cavities and all that stuff, everything connects here in the back of your throat. And so many times people don't understand, man. That's why you be spitting up all that stuff, because all that stuff lodges in the back of your throat. Your nasal cavities get full of all of that stuff. And then next thing you know, man, it just sit up in there and hibernate and create a habitation for that stuff. And that junk sit up and just grow in your face. And you sick as I don't know what. Oh, yeah, say that ramen help you sweat it out. Yeah. My grandma used to give us a shot of E&J with that junk. Just don't sweat it out. You knock your butt out. Be sitting up there knocked out, man. I'm like, man, what? Why did I go to sleep? She been on hit you up, man. Sure did. But a lot of the older remedies, a lot of people don't know, they don't take heed to. But I tell people, I said, no, man, if your grandmother and all of these people taught you about these older remedies and showed you how to do these things, you better keep that stuff handy, because it keeps you out of the hospital. You don't, man, when you go to the hospital, they be injecting you with all of this stuff and they have side effects and it affect your hormones and all of this stuff and all of that junk, man. I'm like, don't be letting these people inject you with all that stuff. That stuff ain't good for you or nobody. That's why they, a couple years ago, I don't know if you guys remember, on the antibodies, they told people, so many people were going to the shots and they was getting these antibiotic shots. And it stopped working for them. They had to give them stronger and stronger injections because it stopped working for them, because their bodies had got used to it. But the individual that had not taken antibiotics, all these antibiotics, when they got a simple little small shot, it worked for them immediately. So I would encourage you to, like Eve was saying, your grandma probably has some of the best remedies as far as like keeping your sickness and stuff down. You want to keep that stuff low as possible, man, and make sure you're good to go and make sure you're taking care of yourself, because at the end of the day, you know what natural remedies do. They just go in and go out. But you don't know what a lot of the stuff these people are giving you in these shots and, you know, and all of that stuff, man. You don't know what they're giving you in all these pills and stuff. So make sure you're taking care of yourself. Go on these websites out here on YouTube. You got some other people out here on YouTube that are, what do they call them? Like naturalists. And they don't go to the doctor for nothing. They only use natural remedies. And I'm going to tell you something. They be coming up with some good stuff. Some good stuff. And I'll be looking too. I'll be looking and you know, I observe what they do. Now, some of the stuff I won't do. They be going, some of the stuff they be going to the extreme. I'm like, you got me messed up. I ain't gonna do that. They be like, yeah, you got to eat these berries with this and boil these leaves. And I'm like, nope, not doing that. You didn't wash none of that stuff off. I'm like, nope, not doing that, man. You know, but some of them, they study that stuff. They study that stuff to make sure they're picking the right things. And that's great for them. But I'm like, nah, doc, I'll stick to the simple stuff that I know. I'll stick to honey, you know, the lemons, you know, different things and such. I'm not doing no mushrooms or none of that stuff. Be up in here. You be out here doing a live and be seeing 12 of you embracing. Be up in there, got the wrong mushroom. Be up in there messed up. So you better make sure you know what you're doing if you're going out there picking stuff. Make sure you know what you're doing. But no, I ain't messing with too much of that stuff. I ain't messing with too much of it. I'll stick to but like Eve said, the remedies that the older generation brought forth, I'll stick to those. And then I'll just roll from there. I seen earlier before I got in my live, I just went ahead and went live, but everybody was live today. Well, they're live like right now. They started at like 5 o'clock. Their live started at like 5 o'clock. And they were live, man. And I'm just kind of like, well, I'm just gonna go live anyway, you know. Terry said, he said, hold on. Said, I feel lazy to get up on my bed and take a shower. I'm a bit cold. 9, I feel listening to the radio. Oh, okay. Yeah, just relax. Try to relax. And just, you know, let it be. Eve's comment, she says, laugh out loud. Grandma has the best remedies, which is good too, man. That's that good stuff, because your grandma be bringing it to the table, man. She bring it to the table. And like I said, I know a lot of people are probably still doing lives and stuff. I don't really like rush doing lives and stuff like that. I try to do one at least once a week, but I don't really rush and do lives and stuff because I feel like I'm on track with my watch hours and doing what I need to do with the watch hours. But a lot of people are rushing like now at the end, trying to get their watch hours and stuff because they're close to their, what is it, like their 365-day limit. Which I heard the time doesn't really flip over. I heard it just rolls like forward some, you know, so you may end up missing some hours. But like I said, I've only been on YouTube 3 going on 4 months. So I'm not in a, I was telling one of my friends, man, I'm not in a rush to really maintain the watch hours. But if they come beforehand and I do get monetized, great. But I'm not in a rush right now. I'll put it like that. I'm not in a rush. So I'll just take things as they come. And if I get monetized, great. You know, that'll just be another residual source of income. But if not, I don't know. I'll just keep doing YouTube. It's fun for me. I like interacting with the people. But some people, I tip my hat off to them because they this is their source of income and they really get after it. Eve says, I just passed my anniversary in August. Oh, okay. So you've been on YouTube for a year, Eve? I didn't know that. I didn't know you've been on YouTube for a year. I've been on YouTube like months. I'm a baby at this stuff. I'm still learning so much from other people. And like when I do go read the YouTube stuff, man, it's just so much dealing with the whole YouTube thing. I'm like, my goodness, man. But if I'm going to like do it, I might as well kind of learn. I may as well learn about it to make sure that I'm putting myself in the best position. But it's fun to me. It's fun. I like meeting people. I like meeting people and just interacting with people and just sharing a moment with them as far as a time in life that because I may not even go. Oh, okay, I didn't know that, Eve. I didn't even know that. I thought you was on here just like with me. I didn't know that. But I mean, I'm glad that I met you. Like I said, but I'm newer to this. But I don't know. I'm having fun doing it. I'm having fun doing it. And as long as I continue to have fun doing it, I will, But the time that I feel that I'm not having fun doing it anymore, I won't do it. I'm serious. I know some people like, what? You spend all that time. I don't feel like it's a waste of time. The time that I've spent, if I stop today, I don't feel it was a waste of time. I feel like I've had fun. I met a lot of people, and I can come back on YouTube and interact with the people that I've met, from now. I don't feel it's a waste of time. But I like it. I like just having fun. Eve says, I have a lot of videos I'm passionate about. This is fun for me. See, that's what I'm talking about, Eve. That's why I said I don't want people to think that I'm being negative in any type of way, but I'm like, if I decided not to do it anymore, then it would just be me not doing it anymore, because it's fun for me. It's like an extracurricular activity for me. It's something that I like doing, something that I wanted to do one day, and I branched out and I did it, and it was like, hey, it's fun, Tara says, she says, very difficult to get monetized because I have many friends keep playing my video on playlist, and my expectation for YouTube will put it out on my watch hour, but I was disappointed when I clicked on it. Just need 100 watch hours to go. That's it to be monetized. You only have 109 hours. Wow, that's not that much. That's not that much. You said you're not getting the watch hours you need. If I were you, I would play my own playlist. I would play my own playlist. I would do a couple browsers. I would open up a couple browsers on my computer. I will open up Safari, Firefox, Chrome, and maybe something else. Or I'll open up probably just those three. Like I said, maybe another one. Yeah, she said she only leave 109 more watch hours. I'll open up those three, and I will play my own videos also. Yep, as well as interacting with everybody else, getting them to play your videos. Do you have an IG account, Ruth? Do you have IG? I say because I can play you tonight. I don't care. I will. I'll play your videos. I'll play your video tonight. I'll set it up. I will. Hey, do me a favor. Tara, send me your put your IG down there so I can go to it. Or is your name the same thing on your IG? Is it Tara Taylor Vlog? Let me know if it's the same, and then I'm on IG right now. Let me know if I can. I'm trying to find you on IG. Oh, the same name? I'm about to type it in right now. Hold on. Hey, mommy and me, what's going on? How you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see you today. Welcome into the chat. If you have not given the host a thumbs up, please give the host a thumbs up. I appreciate it. She says hello to everyone. It's good to see everybody in the chat. I don't see you, Tara, in IG. I don't see you. I'm trying to find you in IG. I'm trying to find you, Tara. I can't find you. Yeah, I can't find you in IG. I'm putting it in. Did anybody else find her in IG? I can't find her. See, I got it typed in there. But it's not coming up. Yeah, I can't. It's not. Let me see. Oh, okay, you say you misunderstood. Yeah, I need to find your IG so I can contact you on IG. I'll contact you on IG and then we can go from there. Sorry about the delay, guys. I try to help where I can. That's what I try to do. I try to help out where I can. And we'll go from there. But yeah, I like to help. Okay. Check your IG and let me know. And then I'll meet you. I'll go to your IG and we can talk on there and try to get some stuff going. Yeah, I try to help who I can, man. On like I said, if you're willing, if people are willing to be helpful to me as I am to them, then we'll get it started. Hey, what's going on, Verns? How you doing today? It's good to see you. Good to see you. We just in here doing a small live tonight. People popping in and out. I'm just trying to do a live because I don't get to do that much during the weekday, especially during this move. I'm not getting to do a whole lot, but I have to prioritize. You know what I mean? When it comes down to my time, man, we're moving in the process. So I'm just kind of like I got a little downtime this weekend. Still been rolling this whole weekend, but I had a little time. I'm gonna be on here to 7:45. I said I'll chime in for 2 hours, and then after that I'm off again to do stuff with the family. All right, Eve. That I'm believing you too. Hey, Eve. Have you been running anybody? Have you been meeting everybody else in IG? Because if you want to meet in IG again, let me know, and we'll meet in IG again, and we can talk in IG to try to help you get to where you need to go. You know how? Yeah, I'm very very much willing to assist you in that area. Let me see, Maria. You're tall. Let me see. I got you. I got you. I'm sending you a message. I'm just sending her a message right quick, guys. Uh, so, oh, okay, I got you. I see what you're saying, Tara. I see what you're saying. No, it's okay. Ruthie, are you asking for my IG or Vern's IG? I mean, our Eve's IG. Because I was like, I got Eve, me and Eve. I'm Eve. I got her on the IG. Ruthie, if you ask for my IG, I'll type it in right quick, and you can go to my IG. Yeah, I'm. Okay. This is my IG. I'm typing it in right now. Sorry about that. So, yeah, I usually meet a lot of people on IG when it comes down to it. So we go from there, man. We go from there. What are you laughing at, Burns? You over there cracking up. You over there cracking up. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm on pretty on track dealing with the whole IG thing. I mean not IG, but the watch hour thing. Because the funny thing was I wasn't even focusing on watch hours. Like I told you, I'm so new to YouTube. I didn't even really understand what watch hours was. I thought my watch hours were my 4,000 minutes. I thought there was the minutes that you see on YouTube Studio. Then I had to find out what it was. And then I turn around and I come to find out that, man, I wasn't even really capitalizing on my watch hours, you guys. So I had to change my focus and start working on my watch hours because I had already had 1K subscribers in a month and a half of being on YouTube. I already had 1K subscribers. Was not working on my watch hours at all. Wasn't focusing on none of that. So it had been probably like a month or so. I think a month or so afterwards, I started working on my watch hours. So it was probably like truly about 2 months into YouTube. Then I kind of started working on my watch hours. Then I really started working on them. So I've been working on them about a month now. So yeah, if anybody want to add me on IG, it's fine. Absolutely fine. Eve, she said, did you like the show? Ruthie typed this up to you, Eve. She said, did you like the shampoo Melanin from Melanin? I just used it today on my daughter's hair. I don't like the smell much. Oh, wow. Dang, you did that. Yeah, I'm focused. I am working on my watch hours now. I will say that. Excuse me. I'm working on my watch hours now to make sure that I finish out in a decent amount of time. So I don't know, man. I might be monetized by like December or something. I don't know. I don't know if I really work at it. I think I might be monetized by December, if not before then. So, um, once we get moved in and get settled, where we go into our new location and stuff like that, and everything gets going, then I'll be focused. I'll be more focused on. I will start back doing a whole bunch of lives. I probably just about do lives throughout the week, and then like focus on the weekend. Okay, Ms. Verns, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, no. I know. But I only came on YouTube at the end of June. I came on YouTube at the end of June. So July, August, September. It's October now. So as I've been on YouTube going on 4 months because I came on at the end of June. And like I said, my watch hours is, I think I'm pretty on track to getting them where they need to be. So now I don't think I'm not working on my watch hours. I'm backing up a little bit now during this move to make sure that I get my family taken care of. And once my family's taken care of and they'll settle and everything is good, then I'll make sure that I'll start focusing on that end. Okay. Conversation going on here. Vern says, for your information, you have 1 year to get monetized. Ruthie said, since when? I've been on YouTube for a couple of years. And then E says, I like the smell of the mint. So that was kind of like, serious. E was like, I like the mint smell. But I've heard that the same thing. Well, I see that. I watched that YouTube video. It was talking about monetization. But I've heard different people say different things with it, that your watch hours go away. And then some of us said, no, they don't go away. They just only roll up like every day that you don't get monetized those hours. You have to kind of like re-get those hours and all of that stuff. So I don't know, man. Ruthie said, maybe it's my hormones cause. Well, you can read it yourself. I don't need to read that. I'll put it up there so you can read it. All right. And then Vern said, yeah, I do know that from like, I did watch a YouTube video, Vern's, and what you're saying, they did say that on a YouTube video. They did say that. They was like 12 months from the time that you get started, you have that time, 365 days or whatever to get your time in. So I think that's what Eve was referring to. No, they don't go away after a year. It is daily. Okay. So that's what I've heard. I've heard both, but yeah, I heard that. I've heard that recently. With this vlog world, yeah, maybe it is the hormones. Why do you feel like you got to read these things when you put them up there? People can read their own stuff. Why am I reading? I don't need to read these people's stuff. They know. I mean, they're adults. They can read. So yeah, I do try to keep up. That's why I said with Vern's, what you're talking about, that I do try to keep up with it, because I do know at the end of the day, if that's something that individuals want to do, then a monetization portion has to be met in order for them to be able to capitalize on that. If not, then they have to make sure they meet that goal, because if you don't meet those benchmarks as far as what YouTube are saying, then you're not going to get monetized. But some people have this stuff down to a game, man. They have this stuff down like quickly. Ruth said, I better work harder. Yeah. So, like I said, for me, I'm not on cruise control, but I am focused enough, like I said, where I'm like, get ahead, stay ahead, and keep working. You know what I mean? Keep working. You talking about me, Verns, or Ruth? Wow. Wow, goodness. What do I have planned? I have some stuff like really, I'll have some stuff planned like on YouTube, but I don't want to, how would I say it? I don't want to rush it, because I do have some things that I'm working on right now as far as like book writing and different things as such. And I kind of want to use my platform for that too. I think I put it out before. I write children's books. And so I'm in the process of doing like one right now. and I have, like I said, a few more I want to do, but I also want to use it out and kind of like, put that out there and for as like, marketing my product, and then kind of like working with some other individuals, maybe doing maybe similar type stuff, but um, just branching off in different areas. I don't really, like I said, that's what I really want to focus on. I really want to kind of like do my book thing. Yes, ma'am. That's what I really want to kind of like, to be honest. I've had that focus before I even got on YouTube. And I really want to connect with, like I said, because there's a lot of people, not just on this platform, but all over, that have children and different things and such. But I want to write books and stuff that will be really, really like educational, but at the same time interesting um, to the children audience. And the reason why I saying to the children audience, because I used to work at a daycare center when I was in Japan. I worked at a daycare center, and I actually wrote the books when I was in Japan, and I used those books to go out on a playground. And when we had story time, I would read those books to those children that I wrote by like just hand, and I would draw little pictures and stuff, because I draw as well. I would do the pictures and stuff, the artwork, and write the actual, the paragraphs and stuff, all the content and stuff that go along with it. And I would read them on the playground. And all the people that was around me were like, "What book were you reading today?" All those children were sitting down quiet, and their parents was asking them, could they buy the book that Mr. Patrick was reading? And the parents would come to me and say, "What book are you reading? What is it that you're reading to these children that we can't even find in the store?" And one of the names of my books is called Little Willie. It's called Little Willie. And I would read Little Willie to them all the time. And these parents are like, "Man, we're looking all over the place. We can't find these books." And they keep talking about this Little Willie book. And I said, "Well, you're not going to find it in the store because it's not even published yet." And they said, "What? What do you mean it's not published yet?" And so I would tell them, I said, "It's not published yet. It's a book that I've written, and I read to them when we're out there in story time." And some of the other books I read, and they were like, "Oh my goodness, are you serious?" And I was like, "Yeah." So I would use those like kindergarten people or daycare, the children, to see how their response was, and they responded really well. So I think it'll do well. I have, like I said, I probably have about 3 or 4 right now that I can actually probably like finish up and get published. So that's at the top of my list. Eve, that's at the top of my list. So yeah, I want to do that. And like I said, maybe do like some audiobooks, not, or, things online that parents and stuff can use and give for their children. And they can read to their, have their children and stuff, but they can actually receive them from an individual that they actually know being on here. Because I know a lot of people on here with children. So they can take that and be like, "Doggone, man, I know this dude." I don't just know, I know him. And word of mouth is the fastest way to market something. So I put it out there and stuff. And then, like I said, I put it on my YouTube channel, maybe do some partial reads or some partial like videos and stuff pertaining to my book. And then, stop at a certain point and let them, do their thing. I do that every single time. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I apologize. I'm talking to Verns. Verns asked me a specific question, and I keep saying Eve. I mean Verns. That's my plan. I'm so sorry. Okay. Hopefully that clarified it. I do that every single time I get on live with you guys, and I apologize. I try my best to try to like differentiate, but I don't know. Even like, Verns is like, it's so close. So I apologize. Didn't mean anything. Sorry. Evie blasted me. She'd be like, you called me the wrong name. I'm sorry, Eve. I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to do better. If you're still in here, Verns, what is your what do you want your memoir to be about? She said I give up. Let me see. I'm looking at something right quick while I'm talking to you guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to see something. Somebody looked like they wrote something on here on YouTube. But I'm trying to make sure I get the right information. Let me see. I'm doing something. Candidly V, what's going on? How you doing, ma'am? You said you can't stay long, but you're stopping by, so I appreciate it. Verns, you said my adoption journey. Oh, okay. No, for your memoir. Your memoir. Got it. Okay. I did. You know what? I heard you speak about that in one of your videos. You were talking about how you, hey, what's going on, Young? How you doing? Welcome. Candidly V, welcome. Verns, I did see you speaking about you was reaching out, talking about your family. You were trying to find your family. And so I see how you can, yeah, relate that. That will be interesting to read. I think that will be interesting to read. Seriously, Verns, I think that will be a really, really interesting memoir. Because my thing is like now, you know, you're an adult, you have your own children and stuff now, and you're living this life like for you know, I mean, like you're like the thing, you know, thank God for you know for putting people in place to do that for you, you know, to be able to reach out and be able to, you know, to provide for you and stuff now. But you're this adult now, and you're not. I mean, I know you're reaching out for your family, but you're not making excuses. You're not making excuses of why you didn't do something. You're currently doing things in the process, and you're taking care of your family. And I think that would be. I'm serious. I think that would be a good read, but a deep read. That would be not just a good read, but that would be a deep read because that is serious. Like I said, I watched your whole thing about when you was talking about with your family and stuff. I sit down and I watched the whole thing, and it was really just like how would I say it? It drew me in, to be honest with you. I mean, seriously, Verns, it drew me in because I'm like, wow. I'm like, oh my goodness. I'm like, wow, this is super interesting. It wasn't just interesting, but it was like, wow, man, my hope for you, in that. And I think I wrote a comment to that, and I was like, man, I hope everything works out for you and stuff. That was right out. I got like to know your channel. So yeah, it's very unique. But I think I think you should do that, Eve's. I mean, not Eve, Ms. Verns. Seriously, I think you should do that one. I'm serious. I don't know how long it'll take you, but I think you should. I think you should because when you put that one out, you might end up getting some. You might end up reaching out to people that are in that same situation, or either reaching some individuals that you've been trying to get in contact with. So I encourage you to write it. Seriously, write it. Put it out there. Write it. And let me get that copy. Let me get that copy. What's going on, Food Fight? Thanks, Candidly V, for saying, giving a thumbs up for the host. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Man. I'm just seeing some. I'm sorry, but I was talking to Miss Verns about something that was really interesting that she talked about with her writing her memoir. I'm serious, man. I'm serious because I love, how would I say this? Miss Burns, I love real life things that are based on true stories or either factual true stories. I love reading about stuff like that or watching movies or stuff that's actually real that or either have real life events in them. I love reading that or, because there's an actual individual behind that went through that. You know what I mean? And so to read your book, I don't know, it's just to me right now, I don't know, it's just like, man, I know the statement that you made, but to read about it would be like to get to that point and to know why you said what you said right now. Because I only know what you said on your channel and how you were reaching out to try to find your family, but to see how everything led up to that and and how you're reaching out now, it connects the dot and tell the story. So it takes the question mark away, because then I'll be able to say, now I know why. Now I know how, and I know when, and I know how everything took place. And I'm like, wow, I think that's awesome. Man, serious. That's amazing, man. I think you, like I said, I think you have you have a good right there. I think you will have something really, really good to write about. And you never know who needs to hear that story. You never know who needs to hear that story. Tara, are you still here, Tara? I seen you. I think you said you was watching somebody, but I wanted to show Tara something. I think she's still in the house. I think she's still in the house. And if she is, I just wanted to show her something because she was asking me about something, because I had to apologize to her because I did not get back with her before. And she said she actually tried to contact me by a subscription, and I didn't get back to her. And so I wanted to apologize to her openly to let her know that I apologize that I did not get back with her, or even if I seen it. But you know what? Why wait? Just make things right. I just actually I was watching through her video and stuff and went ahead to subscribe to her channel and put the bell on. Because sometimes, I told you guys, we were talking about this before previously. And I told him, I said, when I first started YouTube, I didn't know what the notification bell was and none of that stuff. And then I was just surrounded by so many people and learning how to go to people's houses and different things and such that I may have missed her in the process. And if I did, like I said, evidently I did. Ain't no if. I now can say I apologize. And I'm like, you know what? I got you now. So, yep, I do got her, and I got her bell on because that's her right there. So, Tara, if you're in here, that's you right there. And you see that notification bell on to let you know. Is that too close? Yeah, that's way too close on. I was trying to show it. There it is, that I'm subscribed to you and I got the bell notification bell on. So hopefully you've seen that and you're good to go. I just try to make sure I'm doing right by people when they come to my channel, because I want to show people support. And y'all know what it is. I got about 30 minutes left on here. And y'all know I'm still not cutting it off after 30 minutes, because it's going to be turned into a silent live. I'm definitely going to, because like I said, I don't get a chance to do that many live streams like I usually do. I have went like live before, like at 9:45 throughout the week, multiple times. But I don't get to do that as much like I used to. So I'm going live, and I'm going to be on my live. And if you don't want to see a silent screen, you might want to tune into somebody else's channel, because this one's going to become one in about 30 minutes. All right. Because I got to go spend time with my family. Oh, we got Young in the house grinding. We got Young ID. You know how it is. Thank you, Eve. Take care of yourself, Eve. Give your husband mad props for cooking that chicken noodle soup for you. Pop in when you can. Let us know how you're doing. Please let me know how you're doing. I'll be making sure I'll be praying for you tonight that, God will touch your body, that he will heal you, because I don't want to see anybody under the weather. And you make sure you get you some good rest and relax, man. Relax with your husband and stuff, and y'all have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. And I did say Eve. I didn't say Verns. So, so you can laugh yourself to sleep. Be like Embracing, boy, he just don't get it right. He just don't know these names. But I see Young in the house. Young's grinding. Young's also, I think he's a monetized channel now, man. So if you guys don't have Young ID, he's a monetized channel now. So I'm sure he would appreciate you coming to his house and joining his community. I'm pretty sure everybody will appreciate that. Okay, did you see my stuff, Tara? Did I got you and put the bell on? If you didn't see it, I'll show it to you one more time. All right, here you go. There you go. Tara, I wanted to make things right. Like I said, I apologize because I don't remember. I don't think I remember you actually maybe in my comments or whatever, but I missed you and I apologize and I wanted to make it right. So I went through, watch one of your videos, subscribe to it and cut the bell on. So I wanted to make sure you saw it. And so that's my second time showing it. So you are connected with me now. She probably like, you so crazy, but you connected with me now. That's great. Jamaicans don't cook chicken noodle soup. What do they cook? Just chicken soup? I thought they did the chicken noodle soup thing. You know, maybe they just cook chicken soup because I know they be cooking them. I know they cook chicken feet. I know that. Maybe that's what he cooked. Either way it go, as long as he cook you some soup to get you better, it don't even matter. Eve. I just want you to get better, man. I want to see you doing better. Oh, the real deal. She said they cooked the real deal. That's what I'm talking about. The real deal. I like that. I like that. See, I got you, Sarah. Make sure I'm taking care of you, man. I want to make sure you're good. I didn't want you to just thinking that that I was trying to like mess you over. I wanted to make sure you were good. So I apologize about that. Now I got you. Make sure I contact you on IG and we will go from there. Because I know you need some time on IG. You need some time. You need some time. So I want to make sure you're good to go. Y'all know how it is, man. Y'all know how it is, man. Everybody trying to get that watch time, them watch hours. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them a bit. Because if you ain't getting them, it's kind of like, what are you doing? You know? So Chasing Chris, I'm still here, man. Got you running, bro. I'm working on the video myself. Put me in your video, Chris. He be like, Embracing's doing it live. Here in the video right now. So when I watch your video, I'll be like, yeah, Chris. You know, I ain't gonna do all that. You ain't gonna put me in your video, bro. He probably over there falling out. He probably like, Logan, you crazy, man. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So I'm gonna meet you. I'm gonna make sure I get you on IG, Tara, and then I'm gonna run your stuff tonight. I'm gonna run your stuff tonight to try to get you where you need to be. And if you interact with me and keep me like you want to run with me and I run with you, hey, we got you. I got you. I'll show you that I'll run with you. All right, to try to get you to your point to where you need to be. Chris said I'm over here weak. Man, you know how it is. Look, now we content creators over here. Yeah, man. Hey, you know, we content creators over here, right? So why is it that excuse me, why is it that now you ask everybody, you be like, hey man, can you come to my YouTube channel? I think we all have done this. Come show me support, come show me support, come show me support. Time you get your channel up and going, you hit your 1K, people see you doing lives and stuff, your homeboys and all this stuff, they be like, hey man, I seen your YouTube channel. Hey man, why don't you shout me out, bro? Why don't you shout me out so I can get some of the subscribers? And I got this look like, you talking to me? Shout you out? You talking to me? Man, you ain't get no shout out on my channel. What's wrong with you? You didn't even give me a thumbs up, a like, or a subscribe, anything. Now all of a sudden, can you shout me out, bro? Can you shout me out? Let everybody know so they can come support. I got a channel now. Nah, y'all know how it is. So nah, man. Y'all know how it is, Chris. We over here being silly. when this Saturday? I mean, is it next Saturday, Young ID? Your monetization party? Let me know if it's next Saturday. Y'all know I'll be over here. I get, I like to have fun. Y'all be over here. Chris be over there doing crazy challenges. He be over there eating brownies and stuff and out of what's them little snacks called? Him and his wife was eating well, she did the challenge. Chris, what challenge did your wife do with all them little Lunchables? That's what it was. Well, your wife, I was like, I'm in the TV, like, give her some water. Get her some water. She gonna choke. She can't get my water if she needed it. I'm like, somebody get her some water. She gonna choke over there on them crackers and the cheese. Get her some water. And don't let her eat them Oreos. Don't let her eat them Oreos without no water or milk. She gonna choke over there. She can't be over there like that, Chris. You be over there 911, your boy. Be like, can't do that. Oh, okay. Next Saturday on the 24th. Okay. Well, live, I see you throughout the week anyway, Young. So I'm gonna be over there throwing stuff your way. Don't be over there being shy. Be like, I'm doing my monetization party. You better be over there hype. All the trouble I put up with, it's time to be monetized. Be over there, be lit. Going crazy, man. Chris says, right, man. It's crazy because once you hit a certain level, laugh out loud. Now they want to shout. Now they want to shout out. And I ain't lying. I ain't lying. They all do the same thing. And you sitting over here struggling on YouTube, trying to get your likes up, your subscribes, and all this stuff. Now they want to wait till you get your 1K or either your channel blow up. And now everybody in the world know you. And you've been trying to get them to be part of your YouTube channel for the longest. You wanted to interview them and do all this stuff. And what they do, they just gave you the cold shoulder. Nah, man, I'm good. I don't want to be part of that. No, I'm good. I'm good. Nah, man. Well, I got other stuff to do, bro. I got some stuff going on. You ain't had nothing going on before I started my YouTube channel. Come on, do an interview with me. Nah, bro, I'm good. Now they chasing you. Hey, man, can you do an interview with me, bro? Can you interview me, bro? I'm trying to get on. That's 100, bro. I'm trying to get on. Yeah, bro. Hey, where you gonna be at tomorrow at 4 o'clock? I'm gonna come through. You be like, nah, man, I'm doing a live at 4 o'clock. You can't come through. Nah, I want to come through because you're doing your live. Nah, you can't come through. I'm doing my live. I got somebody else on the stage. I already got somebody up there. Y'all know I ain't lying. Yeah, your wife, she was killing it, but she had a method at first, but I think her jaw muscles got tired from eating that hard cheese and them crackers, and she was like, Chris, help me. She had this look on her face like, baby, can you help me? Because if I eat one of these again, I might be going down. And boy, when she finished with that juice, she was like, that juice went so fast. He said, bro, your English is different from my English. Why? I don't know. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I'm energetic, man. You said my English is different from your English? I don't know. Man. I'm an American. I don't know. I speak the English that I was raised up on. But I did spend a couple years in Germany. So I had to kind of slow down because I talk really fast. But in Germany, you had to kind of like slow it down and speak to the Germans really slow because they didn't understand you. They'd be like, was? So I had to slow it down. It's like, hello, could you please give me 1/2 chicken with French fries. I mean, no, not French fries, pommes, you know, or I would say, ich möchte eine Haupthähnchen mit Pommes und Brötchen und Jägerschnitzel. No. Und Apfelsaft. Ja. Dankeschön, bitte. Mm. Uh-oh. Vern says, thumbs up to the LS as you enter. And she got a switch. She probably be like, thumbs up right now. But I like that. Thanks, Verns. I appreciate you. Chris, you said she ate cookies 2 days later. That's why I tell people over there doing those challenges, man, look, you got to be careful or you're going to sit over there and, you be done choked yourself. Verns, you laughing, but you know you probably over there with a switch. She be like, sit down. You come into this live, drop your link. Drop the link now. Y'all, I'm being silly, but if y'all haven't been over there to Verns or either VMAC, she runs 2 channels, is Verns Junk Closet or either VMAC. Either way, go to her channels. They do drop the link about her and 6 other individuals that are part of their team. They do drop the link day. So if you haven't been over there yet, I encourage you to go over there, especially if you're trying to grow your channel. Go over there to her drop the link day. And she actually does some, I'm gonna embellish you a little bit, Eve. She does some exclusive lives where she actually give away things and she actually does things like water bottles and different things as such. So if you're interested in that type of content, I encourage you to go over to Verns Junk Closet and participate on her live. Therefore, you will be able to gain good, informative content that she presents to her community. So this is Verns Junk Closet. For you guys that don't know, Verns or either VMAC. So y'all, come on, give her a hand. Y'all go ahead and give her a hand. Verns, give her a hand. Let me stop. Verns, you're probably over there like, this guy is a mess. Oh man, I switch it on and switch it off. I'm telling you, I'm over here being silly, but put me in front of the people where I have to actually like speak in a certain way and conduct myself, business wise. Let me tell you something. I might be over here playing with you, but when I got to go in front of certain people, I promise you, I'll turn that switch on and you'll be like, who is this dude talking in front of these people? This ain't the same dude on the live. I said, no. I have to conduct myself in a professional manner right now. So there's a certain way that I have to speak in front of certain individuals because this is my job and they require a certain level of professionalism. Therefore, I have to conduct myself in a certain manner, in that environment. So, but now that I'm doing my live, I'll be like, what's up, cuz? So y'all know how it is. So yeah. So don't be fooled. All right. I'm over here doing a live and I'm having fun, but don't look at me and think I ain't educated. I am. I'm an educated individual. So I know how to conduct myself as such when I'm in certain environments. But right now I'm on my LS and I'm having fun and I'm relaxing. So leave me alone. All right. And let me have fun. But thank you guys for just having fun with me and just hanging out. But on the real, being serious, Verns is she does a lot. Seriously. She does a lot and she's connected with a lot of individuals. And I think she can get you connected with some people and some communities if that's what you so desire to be able to build your channel for the future. So, and that's being serious. All right. All jokes aside, go to Verns Closet if you haven't been to Verns Closet. All right. She's a monetized channel. And so I know she will appreciate it if you have not joined her team. Join her team, watching her content, and participating in what it is that she do when she comes down to like her giveaways and different things and such. And she also sells clothes like sweatshirts and different things and such. So Verns, yeah, I don't just come to your channel. I know I be over there being nosy. So I know what you be over there doing. I be seeing all your stuff. So I'm over here marketing you right now. I'm marketing you. So, but that's what we do, man. I'm part of her team. So that's what we do. Young ID says, Tara, I'm coming to your office. He said, I'm coming to your office. I'm bringing a coffee cup and a mug. He said, because we're going to drink coffee over here. We're going to eat coffee cakes. And when I finish eating that coffee cake, I want you to invite me out to lunch. And then we're going to have dinner. And then we'll go ahead and we'll have a business deal. Is that what you said, young ID? I think so. You hope shit Vern's over there cracking up, man. Y'all know how it is. Y'all know how it is. Come on now. I mean, we are content creators. We have to be entertaining or try to be entertaining to a certain point or whatever. But, you know, I don't want to be sitting over here just being all dry. You know, I want to be like, thanks for coming to my live. I'm like, I can't see your face. I know, but thanks for coming to my live. I don't know if y'all ever been to, I did go to a live like that one day. Somebody was just like this the entire live. They will not show the other portion of their face. They were just like this the whole live. And so in the comment section, I typed in there, can you show your face? They were like, is he serious? I said, yes, I'm in your live. You are here. I would like to see your face. And they finally came behind the camera. They was like, I don't think I'm that attractive. I said, I didn't come here to see if you was attractive or not. I wanted to see who was hosting the live. Let me see your face. So they finally showed their face. And then they was like, okay, I'm gonna go back now. So I left. I left. After that, I left. I was like, I don't have time for this stuff. And I left. No harm, no foul. I just left. Because when I go to lives, I like to see people. Unless they say they're doing a silent live, I don't expect to see nobody there. All right. But don't be doing no silent live. And you now hold on, guys. Y'all talk to me. How you gonna say you doing a silent live and you sitting like this on your phone? And then when you look and you see a comment, a bad comment, you talking about some. Why'd you put that comment down there? No, can you please take that comment away? And then you go back to typing on your phone. I'm like, next. I leave them jokers right there, man. Bye. And I'll go on about my business. You know, I'll go on about my business. So, Jason Chris says, what? Nah, that's not a silent live. Yeah, you're right. And so I tell him, I said, man, if you're going to be on there and you're doing a silent live, then you either going to have a chair there or something or a flower or something there that they can't talk. Or you don't need to be on there talking. Mute yourself. You don't need to be on there talking. But then when somebody give you a comment that you don't want to see, tell them, hey, can you take that comment down? Nah, can you take that comment? I'm like, why are you talking? If you're going to be on a live, then be live. Don't be trying to talk to them. Can you take that comment down? I don't like that comment. Man, next. Don't ask me to come to your silent live and you talking. Go somewhere. Tell me you was doing a live and you going to turn it silent. Like what I'm going to do tonight. I'm going to do this live. I'm going to be on here for 2 hours. So I got 12 minutes. I done been on here. That'll be 2 hours. And then after I stop my live session, I'm going to turn this into a silent live. Just so y'all will know. So y'all won't be like, Embracing just left. I told you I'm turning to silent live. Now, if you want me to stay live, you should have came earlier. You would have seen, you would have been in here with me for 2 hours. But after 2 hours, you can stay on here if you want to, but I won't be on here. You can look at that wall or whatever I have in front. But other than that, I'm gone about my business. And I'm going to drink this water. It's the truth. Verns, you know I ain't lying. It's the truth. Hey, Verns, did you do any? Did you? I know you be doing. I can't ask you when you be doing a live. You'll pop on a live in a minute. I think I'm getting some bad habits from you and some other people too, because I be doing that now. I just be thinking about it, and I just pop on in the middle of the day and be like, "Hey, how you doing? Y'all doing all right?" I seen you do that a couple times too, Verns. You be like, "Yeah, I'm eating lunch in my car. How you doing? You doing all right? I just decided to go live. Did you drop your link?" I'll be like, "Did she just do that?" Yeah, so I don't know, man. Yeah, you're right, Chris. People crazy. So what's your next? I mean, Chris, without going into too much detail, what is your next video going to be about without going into too much detail? Just kind of like give a short little synopsis of what it is that you're going to like do content about. My next video is going to be me and my wife on date night. So yeah, I don't know if you guys ever heard of Pappadeaux, but me and the wife went out to Pappadeaux and just had a, had a really good time. Had a really good time. So I shot some footage, where we were at, hanging out, footage of what it was we were eating and different things and such. And then, on the way back home. But I'll put it together real nice. And so for you guys that don't know what Pappadeaux is, or if you don't have one in your area, if you ever go into an area and they do have a Pappadeaux, I would encourage you to stop there if you like seafood. It is a seafood restaurant, and they be having some lit seafood. Their seafood is like ridiculous. Red Lobster is not anywhere in comparison to Pappadeaux. So Red Lobster might be good on some things, but if you've never been to a Pappadeaux, if you go to a Pappadeaux, you may not ever turn back to a Red Lobster. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. Okay. I didn't know if y'all were doing like a challenge or just, doing a video of just kind of like what, like I said, what was put out for, I mean, what you did last week. I actually, I could do 2 videos because I went downtown last night and I went to get some pizza for my family. But where I'm at, they have a new portion of the of like a town up here, and then they got the old portion. So I went downtown. That's what a pizza place is. It's like an old area, and so I was shooting some footage of the old area before I went and picked up the pizza and stuff. And like I said, I always try to like pull out my camera when I think I can actually make a video of something that people would like to see. And I think it's just nice to have a old area that's set up, and they had like a paper mill, old like time paper mill and stuff. So I'll be able to show you guys that. I'm also going to record when we get ready to move, when we driving down and stuff, because we get ready to move into a beach area. We're getting ready to move to a beach area. And like in the back of our house area, it's going to be it's like a bay in the back of our house. It's a bay. And so in the front of the house is a gulf. The whole gulf is out there in the front. So I'll be getting some footage of that, being out on the beach and different things and such. So I think it'll be good. Seeing people out there on the shrimp boats and different things and such. And just, Team Gravely, what is up, man? Said this is Papa Slick. Man, I ain't seen y'all in. Did y'all fall off? Y'all fall off the map or something? I ain't seen you guys in a minute. What's up, Papa Slick? I know you said you work throughout the weekday, so I mean, maybe it's all on the time, man, we got, man, because everybody been working and stuff. But it is good to see you guys. I was thinking about y'all and Alex over there at Social Couplepreneur, man. I was thinking about y'all guys, man. I was like, man, what Team Gravely at? I ain't seen them in a while, man. Oh, chilling. Yeah, you say you chilling, bruh. Well, it's good to see you, man. Oh, yeah, you guys just maintaining. Y'all getting through this YouTube fight. Y'all over there throwing YouTube blows like, oh, they're trying to take my people away. Oh, trying to hold on to who you got, man. I think everybody's, kind of like trying to maintain right now. Everybody's trying to maintain. Yeah, I got a few more minutes on this live today, and then I'm gonna turn it into a silent live, man. Just on here because I haven't had a chance to really go live throughout the week. So I'm making sure that I'm kind of like interacting with everybody, staying in contact with the community, man. So that's what I'm doing on here today. But I am gonna let this live run. Try to get a couple hours in because I got to keep my watch time up. So y'all know how it is. Oh yeah, the fam's doing well, man. Like I said, we're out of here next week. We're out of this house next week, going into our new house and stuff. But I'll put out some videos and stuff. I'll show you guys where we're rolling to, man. All right, Chris, I appreciate it, man. Thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Now, all you guys, thank you guys for coming through, man. Like I said, I mean, I appreciate you guys for rolling with me. We done laughed and had fun on here. We done had a good old time on here, man. Just Chris clowning folks, talking about his wife, you know, choking on Oreo cookies and stuff. I don't know, man. She gonna put you on a bad video, Chris. But yeah, man, it's good to see you guys. Young came through, man. It's good to see you. Young got a monetization party. Young ID monetization party is next week on the 24th. So he's gonna do that, man. He just got monetized. Hey, what's going on, Beepers? How you doing today? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Anybody new in the house, please don't forget to give a thumbs up for the host. And just come up in. And like I said, if there's people you don't have and that you want to interact with, please make sure you interact with them. If you do it respectfully, I'm sure they'll do it back. And, you know, please make sure you respect everybody on the channel. And we'll go from there, man. But I'm getting ready to go interact with my actual family in a minute. And that'll give me 2 hours of being on here. But I am going to let it go silent for a little bit. And I'm going to go from there because, like I said, I've been on here interacting with the people for 2 hours straight. Wasn't a silent live. It's going to turn into one. But yeah, man, thank you guys for just coming through, man, for always showing love. And y'all know how I am. I'm either in your live or I'm coming through afterward. I'm going to drop you a comment. They be like, man, you be everywhere embracing. I'm like, well, that's where it's supposed to be, man. If I don't catch the actual live, then I'm supposed to, you know, I'm supposed to at least leave you a comment on a thumbs up and let you know I've been there, you know. Appreciate it, Beepers. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But so that's if you're that individual and you say, well, I can't make all the lives, don't worry about making all the lives. You got a life to live too. You can always watch it afterwards or watch a portion of it afterwards and then give them a thumbs up and give them a comment to let them know you've been there. That's all they want to see is that you've been there. And you know, that counts too. So yeah, make sure you know, keeping everybody up. All right, Verns, thank you for coming out, hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Much love, man. I know you always doing your thing. You always dropping in, and you're very supportive, and I appreciate it, Verns. And you know, I always be in your channel. I'll probably go in there in a little bit and see if you put out anything today. So, but yeah, I like to interact with everybody and just do what we do, man. So it's 57 out there. Like I said, I'll be up in here when it hits 2 on the dot, man. I'm getting off of this thing, man. Team Gravely said, well, bro, you take care, be safe. Good to see you. We're still in the YouTube streets. Real G's move silent like lasagna. So we're still making moves. I appreciate it. Stay safe, bro. Tell everybody on the team I said hello. Miss Nita Boo and what is it? Tracy. I think it's Lady T, not Tracy. Lady T. Let them all know I said hello, man. And it's always good to see you guys, man. Thank y'all for always coming through. If you guys are not connected with Team Gravely, that's another team, another community you might want to get connected with because they have a whole different community over there. So do your thing with them, man. Thank you guys for coming through, man. Y'all have a good night. I salute all you guys for coming through. Thank you guys for always interacting. I don't care if it's one person in the chat, 100 people in the chat, 50 people in the chat. I'm going to greet everybody. I'm going to call out your name. I'm going to make sure I show you love. I'm going to represent well as your host in the chat. And we're going to live. We're going to laugh. We're going to have fun. And then we're going to go from there. That's what we do. Yeah, man. Salute you too, bro. Good night. Y'all have a good one. So that's what I do, man. When you come over here, like I said, sometimes it's an abundance. Sometimes it's only 1 or 2. Y'all know how it is. But you still got to be focused, doing what you got to do, and still keep focused on your life. Because when you do it and they see you being faithful and they see you actually being loyal, even when nobody ain't there, then people will start rocking with you because they say that dude going to be there regardless if nobody else ain't there. And so you also going to say the same thing for when it's time for your life. They be like, dog, man, this dude's always in my life. Well, I'm supportive, and that's what I like. So it is coming up on the hour that I say I'm out for a minute till we meet again. But y'all know what time it is. It's your host, Embracing. I've been a good host, I think. And if I haven't, give me a comment in below and say, hey, man, step up your game. Can't do nothing but go up if I ain't doing it the way I'm supposed to be. But if I'm doing a good job, then I want to keep it that way to make sure we interact. Hopefully we get some more interaction, man. And everybody come off that little field trip with YouTube and we can go back to flexing channels and doing stuff like that like we used to. Because I'm going to do it. I'm about to start back flexing some channels in a little bit. Be like, if you in the house, I'm about to flex your channel. I'm going to get on here. Everybody go to the chat. Run to the channel in the chat. So, all right. It's 2 hours. I'm out, man. If you're still in the chat, it's still going to be running. Thank you for coming through. It's your host, Embracing. Love you guys. God bless. Hug your family. Spend time with them. Kiss your babies. All that good stuff. Say your prayers before you go to bed. I'm out. Have a good one.